Invincible.
Alright, welcome everyone back to day number 2 of the RFL tournaments for $1,000 prize pool. We only have a field of 6 today. Many people could not make it today. Here is the bracket for today. Good. Yeah. It is Hunter versus Gage on the on game number 1, and Blake versus Nitro. Winner of those events to the semifinals, and then the winners of those go to the championship. It looks like to me that I think Hunter's game is about to be underway, so we will send it there once I get these cams loaded. Alright, there we go. Cam's looking good. Kansas State is, of course, Hunter. And, of course, Gage is Clemson. Those are the two teams they used yesterday. Blake is going to be, I think, Georgia, as Nitro is going to be TCU. We have the cams of of Gage and Hunter in the top right for game number 1. Those are there. We do not have cams for Blake and Nitro today. Just something that we are not doing. Anyway, Ashton is not there. It's people that did not make it back were Ashton Pars, Trigger, and forgetting one. I'm blanking. Nicotine, of course. Nicotine was the final person that did not make it today. But Kansas State will kick it off to Clemson to open up the round of 6, as Georgia and TCU are about to kick off over there. You do have the only Celtic seeds. I don't know why the others aren't here, to be honest with you. I bet Trigger's got work. Not sure about Ash, and obviously Nicotine's not here as well. But Zinter is kicking away for Kansas State. We're underway in the round of 6. Kansas State and Clemson. TCU, Georgia about to kick off as well. They are doing some final adjustments. This will be the last split screen game. Okay. Did not know that. I just got told, like, when I showed up, they weren't going to be here. Anyway. Klubnik hands off to Shipley. Up middle, Shipley runs, gets around 12 yards. And we had a little scare, but we're good. It is 1st and 10 for Clemson. TCU and Nitro will receive the ball first in that game against Blake. Playbooks are just regular. No custom playbooks in these games, as Davis is in the end zone, as Klubnik finds Joseph Nagata over the middle for a 10-yard reception. Not enough for a first down, but 2nd and inches there for Clemson. Once again, for those just joining, here is your brackets. While there's a stop and play, Hunter and Gage playing TCU and Kansas State, or excuse me, Kansas State, Clemson, Georgia, TCU, Blake and Nitro. Shipley gets a 5-yard run, enough for the first down, as Clemson extends the drive. Duggan rolling out. Duggan looking down the field. Going to take off and run with it the last second. Only gets 2 yards. 2nd and 8 for TCU now. Duggan fires quickly. It is intercepted by Ringo at the 36. Ringo looking for some blockers, runs to his own man. As Clifton for Kansas State gets the interception, and Sexman and Blake both get interceptions at around the same time. 1st and 10 for both Georgia and Kansas State. Hunter with Kansas State now near the 40-yard line. Georgia with Blake at the 25. Bennett back to pass. Rolling out. Nothing coming open. And just throws it away. Stetson Bennett have found nothing down the field. Martinez for Kansas State. Going to be a handoff to Deuce Vaughn on the counter. Deuce Vaughn trying to get outside. He will get to the 50, swerves to the 40, 45, and that's where he is tackled for a 13-yard rush. Gotcha. Okay, that would make sense. Third and 11 now for Georgia. They went negative on the last play. McIntosh tried to get something going, could not lose a yard. Bennett changed it in play on a 3rd and 11. Kansas State, another run or keeper by Martinez this time. Martinez runs to the middle. Martinez got blockers tacked from behind for a 9-yard rush. Bennett back to pass on a 3rd and 11. He's going to launch it in the end zone, hoping for Bowers. Knocked away by Perry in the end zone, and it falls incomplete. Georgia cannot capitalize with a touchdown on the turnover they get, but they will kick 3. 2nd and 1 for Kansas State here at the 26. Martinez back to pass, looking, fires quickly to Sinats, who I don't even know what that was. Both players looking at each other like that, but it's a first down for Kansas State. Davis will return for TCU after Georgia knocks 3 through the uprights, and TCU looking to have better fortune after throwing an interception on the first drive. First and 10 from Adrian Martinez to Kansas State. Martinez on a read option only gets a yard. 2nd and 9 for Kansas State. Duggan keeps it for TCU. Duggan gets around 8 yards. 2nd and 2 for TCU. Tubbsdale. Second and 2. Second and 9. Martinez rolling out, fires over the middle. It's almost intercepted by Trotter. Kendre Miller, gets 6 yards for TCU and a 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. 3rd and 9 now for Kansas State near the 29-yard line, 32-yard line. Martinez back to pass, fires quick and out route to Warner. Warner gets free, gets 12 yards, 1st and 10 for Kansas State. Play action pass for TCU. Duggan rolling out. Knight trying to find something down the field. Throws it down the field. It's going to be knocked away. Good defense by Blake and Georgia there. And that's incomplete. 2nd and 10 for TCU. 1st and 10 now for Kansas State. Duggan back to pass on a 2nd and 10. Fires quickly to a running back. Almost intercepted once again, but it falls incomplete. Knowles by the defense. Touchdown, Kansas State. They go up 7-0 as TCU faces a 3rd and 10 Nitro. Needing to pick up a big 3rd down here. We will zoom in on that game real quick on a 3rd and 10 for TCU. Georgia up 3-0. TCU needing to convert here. Duggan back to pass. Fires quickly slant to Williams, who picks up the 1st down, and TCU extends the drive. Sorry guys, trying to fix some cameras here. Anyway. 2nd and 7 now for TCU. 1st and 10 for Clemson, now down 7. And Klubnik sacked. Loses 10 yards. 2nd and 20 for Clemson as Davis gets a 1st down for TCU. 1st and 10 for the Horned Frogs. 2nd and 20 now for Clemson. Duggan back to pass, launches to the end zone, looking for his receiver Williams. Is intercepted by Blake again. Picks it off in the end zone. He's going to return it. Has some blockers. He might go. Get out the 20, 25, steps backwards and stumbles his way to the 29. But Gage, on the other hand, gets 20 yards, but not enough for a 1st down, 3rd and inches. Klubnik gives it to Shipley on a read or on a run, and Shipley gets 14. McIntosh is 2 yards for Blake, 2nd and 12. Newton picks it off for TCU over the middle, and TCU's going to get the ball back around the 37-yard line. The 1st turnover for Blake in today. 2nd and 10 for Clemson now. 3 receivers right side. Now we've got some blinking. 2nd and 10. Clemson back to pass. It's Klubnik getting chased. Throws it away at the last second. Not going to be intentional grounding, but it is 3rd and 10. That's actually live. I don't know why that's live. That's kind of cool. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Okay. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there, but now we got it fixed. Anyway, Clemson's got a 1st and 10. There's a Shipley in the flat. Spins his way to the 23. Handoff to Miller on a 3rd and inches. Gets the 1st down. 1st and 10 for TCU. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the cameras. They were going a little wonky. Anyway, 1st and 10 for Clemson. Give me a handoff to Mafa up the middle. Mafa breaks his way for 9 yards. 2nd and 1 for Clemson. Collection pass for Duggan. Launches to the end zone. It's going to be intercepted by Ringo once again. Ringo returns it to the 17-yard line. The 3rd interception for TCU today. Handoff, Mafa. Once again, Mafa gets enough for a first down. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Klubnik back to pass. So is Bennett. Bennett has a man wide open. McIntosh makes a man miss. Goes to the 40. Spins away as Klubnik runs it into the end zone for Clemson. Touchdown, Clemson. We're going to zoom in real quick on the Georgia-TCU game. See what Blake's got. Georgia driving. 1st and 10 for Blake at the 40-yard line. Now Blake audibles out. Bennett looking, giving audibles. Bennett back to pass on a 1st and 10, fires quickly to the flat to McIntosh. Once again, McIntosh gets enough for 6 yards. Brooks returning for Kansas State, only gets to around the 15-yard line. 1st and 10 for Kansas State right there. Georgia driving, 2nd and 4 with 40 seconds left near the 46-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to McIntosh, blown up in the backfield. 3rd and 7 for Georgia now, as McIntosh is just 3 yards. Kansas State looking to score once again after getting a turnover and capitalizing on that on the previous drive. 3rd and 7 for Georgia. Bennett giving audibles to Bowers on the right side. Now gets it to receivers on the left side. TCU plays off. Bennett back to pass. Wide open. McConkey over the middle. McConkey juice backwards. Martinez making some people miss. Gets to the 35 and tackled at the 36-yard line. McConkey now in a hurry after an 11-yard reception. Georgia, 11 seconds on the clock. Back to pass. TCU brings a blitz. It's a screen. McIntosh. McIntosh gets some blockers. Goes up the field. Gets to the 30 and tackling to the 26-yard line. Kansas State, at the end of the first, is driving but is tied at 7. That's going to be the end of the first over there for Blake and Nitro. We will zoom in on this game while the quarter break happens. Kansas State, Martinez back to pass to the screen there. Deuce Vaughn is dangerous on screens. Deuce Vaughn passes with defenders. Passes more, needs one more block to the 40. 35-30. Jukes his way up to the 33-yard line. 1st and 10 for Kansas State right there. Blake's got a 1st and 10 near the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Going to be a counter to McIntosh left side. McIntosh needed to get outside. He does. Gets to the 15-10-yard line. Tackled right there. 1st and 10 for Kansas State, 5 wide for the Wildcats. Martinez back to pass. Nothing coming open. Going to scramble off left side to the 40. Goes up to the 35. 30. Tries to get out of bounds. Almost gets fumbles, but gets 8 yards. 2nd and 2. Flex pass Bennett. Looking over the end zone. Fires. Has McConkey intercepted by Hodges at the 3-yard line. And Hodges goes in the end zone, but it's going to be I believe either be down at the 2-yard line or a touchback. 1st step for TCU. 2nd and 2 for Kansas State. Handoff. Deuce Vaughn up the middle. Deuce Vaughn fights his way for a 1st down, 5 yards for Kansas State. 1st and 10 for the Wildcats. TCU gets the ball at the 2-yard line. 1st and 10. Handoff to Keandre Miller up the middle. Keandre trying to find something that only gets 2 yards. 2nd and 8 for TCU. First and 10 for Kansas State, just outside the red zone at the 21-yard line. 2nd and 8 for TCU, just inside the 5. Duggan back to pass on the 2nd and 8. Fires quickly over the middle. Wiley catches it for a 1st down for TCU. Kansas State has a man. Deuce Vaughn's wide open, needing a block at the 5. Touchdown, Kansas State. Kansas State retakes the lead. We go here. TCU just picked up a 1st down on a 10-yard reception by Wiley for TCU. Kansas State kicks the extra point. It's good. 14-7 Wildcats. TCU at the 14-yard line has a 1st and 10 with 5 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's going to be a handoff to Miller up the middle. Miller looking for some blocks. Only gets... He gets up. He might be gone. 35, 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. Ringo trying to chase him down, needing a block, and runs into Duggan. But what a run by Nitro and TCU. Keandre Miller did not want to go down, and it's 1st and 10 for TCU near the red zone. Play action pass to Clemson looking down the field. Fires, has a man wide open to Nagata. Nagata might be gone. He's at 35-30, 25-20. Hayes trying to chase him down. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Clemson. Just like that's a tie game between Hunter and Gage. We'll go back to this one. 1st and 10 for TCU at the 21-yard line. Duggan back to pass on the 1st and 10. Rolling out. Fires quickly. Intercepted by Chambliss at the 15-yard line. A big play for TCU just to throw an interception, and Georgia remains in the lead 3-0. We're back to this one. Gage checking off to Hunter. Tied at 14 with 4.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Bennett back to pass. 1st and 10. Fires in the flat to McIntosh. McIntosh looking to try to get outside. Spins away from the first defender and gets the first down, 11 yards for McIntosh. Kansas State back on offense near at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 there. 1st and 10 for Georgia in a hurry up to the 27. Handoff. Deuce Vaughn up the middle. Deuce Vaughn trying to get some blocks. Only get 6 yards. 2nd and 4. Bennett back to pass on a 1st and 10. Rolling out left side. Looking down the field. Going to take off and run with it. Gets to the 40. Swerves to the 45. Into the 50. He fumbles the ball. It's recovered by Bowers. I don't know how Brock Bowers got that, but 23 yards on the run. Brock Bowers recovers the fumble for Georgia. 1st and 10 there. 2nd and 4. Kansas State back to pass to the 31. Has a man wide open. Chooses not. Now he throws it a little too late. Intercepted by Phillips at the 41. Phillips returning. Has some blockers. Trying to get outside. Runs into Deuce Vaughn. Breaks away from that one and is tackled near the 40-yard line. McConkey catches it out of bounds. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. These are some wild games right now. Wild games going on. Ball at the 50-yard line for Georgia. Ball at the 48 for Clemson. Handoff Clemson to Shipley up the middle. Gets 4 yards. 2nd and 6 for Clemson. McConkey behind the defense dives. 1st and goal for Georgia at the 8-yard line. Hurry up for Georgia. 1st and goal with 3.5 minutes to go. 3.5 minutes to go in the Clemson game. 2nd and 6 for Clemson. Bennett back to pass on 1st and goal. Corner blitz. McIntosh gets on the screen. McIntosh gets 3 yards at the 5. Listen, after this game, it's just one game at a time. We're good. We're all good parts. Coming back to pass. 2nd and 6. Fires quickly. Allen over the middle. Allen gets to the 30 or 28-yard line. 2nd and goal for Georgia. 3.5 minutes to go there in the second quarter. Second and goal at the 6-yard line. Bennett back to pass. TCU brings some more pressure. Rolling out. Fires to Arch Jackson's over the middle. 3rd and goal. Ball at the 1-yard line for Georgia. 3rd and goal there. 1st and 10 for Clemson. Pistol formation near the 30-yard line. Maffa splits off on the right side. Edwards runs in for Georgia. Klubnik hands off to Shipley up the middle. Shipley spins away. Shipley breaks a couple tackles. It gets 7 yards. 2nd and 3 for Clemson. Tied at 14. Georgia's extra point's good. 3 minutes to go there. Georgia's up 10 at approaching the end of the second quarter. 2nd and 3 for Clemson. They stay in the pistol formation near the 20-yard line. Shipley splits off on the right side. Klubnik giving audibles. Now back to pass on the 2nd and 3. Fires in the flat. Wide open Shipley. Shipley stays from out of bounds. Jukes 1. Gets to the 9. 1st to goal Clemson. Barber gets 10 yards. 1st and 10 for TCU. 3 minutes to go. Down at 10. Clemson looking to take their first lead of the game with a 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. Handoff Shipley. Moore blows it up in the backfield before it can even get started. Loses a yard. 2nd and goal for Clemson now. 1st and 10 for TCU at the 36-yard line. Miller running right. Miller only gets 2. 2nd and 8 for TCU. Shipley or Klubnik under center. Play action pass. Klubnik back to pass. Fires the man wide open to Williams. to the 1 yard line. Not a touchdown. 3rd and goal for Clemson. 2nd and 8 for TCU at the 37. Duggan fires. It's almost intercepted by Ringo for the 3rd time today. Would have been Ringo's 3rd interception. 3rd and 8 there. 3rd and goal for Clemson. We will zoom in on this game. 3rd and goal. Can Kansas State get a goal line stand? Timeout, Kansas State. We will zoom back out to double screen. 3rd and 8 for Clemson at the half, maybe not even the half-yard line, maybe an inch from the goal line. Klubnik under center. It's a fumble! It's a fumble! Hayes recovers. Johnson gets the first down. Did the game just freeze? The game just froze. The game just froze. You got to be joking. I don't even know what just happened. The game froze, but it's recovered by Kansas State in the end zone for a touchback. I'm going to go get a official word from what is going on. I will be right back. Official word, they are going to reset the game just like they do in Gridiron. So we will cut to Georgia TCU for a minute. They're going to reset back to a minute to go, tied at 14 in the second quarter. But for now, 2nd and 3 for Georgia at midfield. Going to be a handout to McIntosh. McIntosh up the middle. Gets to the 40-yard line for a first down. 9 yards on the carry. McIntosh, 6 rushes for 25 yards. 1st and 10 for Georgia at the 41-yard line. Bennett back to pass. Rolling out right side, looking down the field. Has a man wide open. That's Bowers. Bowers catches it and gets hammered at the 2, but hangs on. 1st and goal, Georgia. First and goal at the 3-yard line. Bennett in shotgun formation. Jack Saint in motion. Going to be a handoff to him up the middle. Breaks a tackle, but that makes him lose 4 yards. 2nd and goal for Georgia now, but near the 7-yard line. Bennett fires, has a man wide open. Washington, end zone, touchdown. Georgia, it is 17-0 there. Just a reminder, the mercy rule is in effect. If you go down by 28 at all, it's over. No way. Okay, I thought we just had another freeze. Okay. Georgia will kick it away, up 17. Kick is away. Barber, or Davis, will return it for TCU out of the end zone, about 7 yards deep. Tries to get outside, only gets around the 13-yard line. And Georgia looks to get a 6th interception of the first half. Up 17-0. TCU, 5-wide formation. Duggan, play action pass, looking down the field. Sacked, almost gets sacked, throws it away. 2nd and 10 for TCU. Yeah, no, he's not worried. Duggan back to pass, 2nd and 10, fires, out route Williams. He's free to the 40, breaks a tackle to the 45, out of bounds near the 45. First 10 TC at the 16-yard line, or with 16 seconds left. TCU, I guess he was not out of bounds. Timeout TCU, 15 seconds left now. TCU looking to get their first points of the game. T-Hop's going to the Titans. Yeah, I bet he would be happy about that, wouldn't he? Anyway, 1st and 10 for TCU near the 45. Duggan, back to pass. Looking, nothing coming in, fires in the middle. Caught by Davis, near the 35. Timeout TCU, 10 seconds left. First and 10, TCU at the 35. Duggan, 10 seconds left, fires. Down the field, has the man. It's going to be dropped. Could have been the 6th interception of the first half for the Georgia Bulldogs, but it's not. 2nd and 10 for TCU, and they're not going to settle for 3. Are they? They're going for a Hail Mary. Now, if you remember yesterday, Nitro did convert a Hail Mary, got to the half-yard line. Ended up missing the field goal anyway. But 2nd and 10, 4 seconds left. Duggan looking, going to launch it near the end zone. It'll get there. It is going to be knocked away, incomplete. Georgia is up 17-0 at the end of the first half. And we have a pause. So how we have a pause, you can watch the resetting process of taking on in Georgia and Clemson, Kansas State, And they have to restart the game. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. They had to reset once again. And we will go back to this game. The mercy rule is in effect. Georgia looking to go up 28 or 24 in this drive, which would put Nitro in very uncomfortable territory to continue this game. Screen to McIntosh, wide open and no block, or he has blockers, gets free to the 40. 45, 50, he might be gone. 45, 40, does not have the breakaway speed he needs to go all the way. But gets to TCU's 40-yard line, 1st and 10, Bulldogs. Handoff, Edwards at the middle. Edwards dragged down close to a face mask, but it's not. 2nd and 4 for Georgia. Newton almost interception would have been TCU's, I think, 2nd interception, 2nd by Newton as well. But it falls incomplete. Georgia gets away with one. 3rd and 4 for the Bulldogs. And off to Bennett, or McIntosh in the middle. McIntosh free once again. Makes a couple people fall to the grounds. Damn it, Pars. Did you, okay. I will. All right. 3rd time's the charm for Kansas State and Clemson. They're beginning the reset process once again. 1st and 10 for Georgia. McConkey in motion. Now settles on the right side by himself. And McIntosh. McIntosh trying to get outside, doesn't, gets back to the line of scrimmage, and that's about it. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. Bennett fires. McIntosh, other middle. McIntosh spins up. He hits 9, 3rd and 1. Third and 1, handoff Bennett. Oh, he keeps it and loses 4, and that's going to be correct. This is not the final. This is the round of 6. Oops. Bennett on a 4th and 5 looking. Fires to Edwards, who breaks 1 but can't get away, and DCU survives. Gets a stop near the red zone. Yeah, here. I'll show you this real quick why we have a break. Once actually we have another break, I will show it to you again. Duggan back to pass. Fires to DeMarcado over the middle, and DeMarcado gets enough for 5 yards. Not enough for a first down. Here's what we're looking at for the bracket. We are in the round of 6 right now. Hunter and Gage are resetting their game after a crash. Blake and Nitro currently playing right now. Blake is up 17-0. Hand off to Miller up the middle. 3rd and 2 now for TCU. Looking to get some points on the board. And now DeMarcado. DeMarcado's free. He gets enough for a first down. Georgia looking to get a stop here. 1st and 10 for TCU, who has gotten to the red zone multiple times today. Just throwing some interceptions that cost them. Duggan looked to the sideline. 1st and 10. Now settles. Collection pass. Georgia brings a blitz. Fires. Intercepted by Beal Jr. the 6th time today. Beal Jr. looking for one block to get Duggan. Duggan gets behind to the 20, and he's tackled just short of the 20, actually, at the 21-yard line. The 6th interception for Georgia today. Handoff, keeper by Bennett. This time Bennett gets a little bit free. Bennett's going to score. Touchdown, Georgia, 24-0. Blake is a single touchdown away from mercying Nitro and putting himself in the semifinals to play myself. Kick is up, kick is good. 24-0 is the score. Georgia over TCU, Blake over Nitro. Davis returns for TCU, breaks the tackle, gets to 25-30, 35 pushes out of bounds to the 37-yard line. Hand off Deuce Vaughn on the other game as they are resetting. Just to get you an update, it's a 3rd and 1 over there. 1 minute to go in the first, so they're almost done. They got another quarter to reset, basically, and then they are back for the right to go to the semis to face Jason, who went 3 and 1 yesterday. Duggan on a screen goes backwards. I don't think it's a play at Nitro called. 2nd and 18 for TCU. I don't really know. I don't mind games going on over there, apparently. I just saw Gage run offsides. Oh, because he only used to snap it once. Okay. Duggan back to pass, 2nd and 18, looking, nothing coming open, throws to Miller, catches up but loses a yard. 3rd and 18 now for TCU. And like I said, it's a touchdown for Georgia. It puts the game over. Duggan back to pass, 3rd and 18, fires. Caught, nose dropped by Davis. 4th and 18 for TCU. This is basically the game right here. Nah, I got it, Pars. I got it today. I'm just kidding. I'll probably lose to Blake. So, 4th and 18, Duggan back to pass. Nothing coming open, fires and out routes. Caught by Miller, not enough for a first down. And TCU turns it over at the 42-yard line. Georgia needing 1 touchdown to put themselves in the semifinals. Bennett back to pass on 1st and 10. Looking. Fire down the field. It's got McConkey. It's dropped by Perry. Would have been the 3rd interception for TCU. And a huge interception at that. But it falls incomplete. Blake wanted to put the game over right then and there. Yeah, we'll see. Hander keeper by Bennett. Bennett free. Bennett needs a block. He gets that block and is tackled from behind at the 10-yard line. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Martinez, I think they're not going to reset the score because it was tied anyway. But they have about 2 more minutes to get in that game before we can resume. Screen, fires in the middle. Bell to the 5, to the 3, to the 1. 2nd and 1 for Georgia. 1 yard away from the semifinals is Blake. Handoff, McIntosh. McIntosh doesn't get anything. Third and 1 for Blake and Georgia. Just inside the 1 yard line. About 1.5 yards. Handoff, McIntosh. McIntosh, touchdown, Georgia. That does it. Georgia advances to the semifinals to face myself. They're going to kick the extra point and they're going to leave it there. I think they're going to leave it. 30-0 is the final over there. As Blake advances to the semis, as I've said. Here's your bracket now. Once this game's over, I don't know who's going first between Jason and the winner of Hunter and Gage and myself and Blake, but we'll find that out later. As the other game, right on time, is pretty much back and ready to go. Here we go. Clemson kicking it away, and it'll bounce in the end zone, and we are reset. 105. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was when the game crashed. So we are right back on schedule. First and 10 for Kansas State. It's going to be a handoff to Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn spins away, only gets 6 yards. 2nd and 4 for the Wildcats. A minute to go for Kansas State. 50 seconds now. They're going to hurry up. Still has 3 timeouts. Shows not to use one there. 2nd and 4. Martinez back to pass. Rolls out. Looking down the field. Has a man behind the defense. Going to take off, run with it anyway. 2nd and 4. Slides at the 41-yard line. 1st and 10, Kansas State. Keeper by Martinez. Martinez almost spins away from, I think that was Phillips, but cannot. Loses a yard. 2nd and 11, 37 seconds left. Timeout, Kansas State. Martinez back to pass on the 2nd and 11. Has a man, fires in the flat. Garcia tries to turn it upfield. Only gets 6 yards. 3rd and 5. Timeout, Kansas State. Their second one of the half. Martinez back to pass, rolls out, has a man, is going to have Deuce Vaughn, has someone, but he can't get it away. 4th and 5 for Kansas State. And, decision time. What will Hunter do? Hunter's going to roll the dice. He's going to go for it. Blake?
That was the most atrocious game I think I've ever played in my life.
I'm aware. That was bad.
That was bad. Let's see what the chat's saying.
Fourth and 5 for Kansas State. Martinez back to pass. Fires an out route. Caught by Sinnott at the 38. It was behind him, but Sinnott turned around and caught it. 16 yards. Kansas State has 20 seconds to get in the end zone. What did you have, like 8 turnovers?
I had like 5. And then Nitro had 8.
Yeah. Martinez fires, has a man wide open, and sent it to the 10. Tackled inside the 10 at the 8-yard line. I'm pretty sure that was a bounce route.
It was.
Okay.
Which is what I expect in my game against Caleb coming out.
I would never do that. Only when I'm desperate.
Yeah, okay.
Only if I'm desperate. So. Who are you even going to use?
Me?
Yeah.
Depends on who you use.
If you go ECU, I'll go Louisiana.
Okay, that's fair.
What's up, a lonely lollipop?
Did you see the guy that knew Twist from the old
Yeah, I saw
LA
that.
forums? I don't know if Twist saw it.
Kansas State settling for 3, and they go up. Well, it is technically 17-14 at half.
Yeah, I was kind of a little bit upset that I didn't get my face put on the stream, but it is what it is. I guess I get it next game.
Yeah, you do. Knowles returns it. No, he does not. He's in the end zone for Kansas State. 1st and 10 for the Wildcats. Martinez at the 25. 2 receivers each side for Kansas State. Martinez back to pass. Looking, has the Deuce Vaughn right side. Deuce Vaughn's free to the 40. Runs into the guy at the 42. Had a man across the middle. Chose not to throw there.
He did have that post wide open.
Ball to 42. 1st and 10 for Kansas State. Same formation for the Wildcats. It's going to be a handoff to Deuce Vaughn. Deuce Vaughn tries to get through the line. Only gets 5 yards. 2nd and 5 for Kansas State. So weird not hearing kids scream in here.
I know.
Kids yesterday.
I'm surprised they're not here yet.
I know. Deflection pass. Martinez rolling out. Has it be wide open. It's Garcia to the 20. Tackled at the 18-yard line. Kansas State finding something through the air. 1st and 10 for the Wildcats. I wish I lived closer to this because I could just come here
And
like,
do this.
gridiron stuff.
Yeah.
Or Coaches League. Long out the middle. Could you imagine if we had like 3 Coaches League games at the same time? That'd be awesome.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, what, you're like, how far are you from here? You're
2 hours.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I should convince Gage to move to Oklahoma City. QB power by Martinez. Doesn't go anywhere. Loses a yard. 3rd and 5 for Kansas State.
That's right, Pars. ECU is going to be back next game.
I would have played with ECU with Ball State. I put up like, what, 40 on you?
When?
Yesterday in our warm-up.
Okay, that didn't count.
Then your how many points you put on me doesn't count.
How many did I put up?
I don't know. It was like 60 because my guys could not.
Oh, yeah.
I won.
There is Wad.
2 yards for CMU there, and it's 4th and 3.
So were you over there putting in the new update on one of the computers?
Maybe. Fuck you, Pars.
Feel me like a Hellcat. Rolling like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Rolling like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
All right. We have Gage v. Jason for the semis or yes, for its semifinal to move on to the championship. Clemson being Gage, Jason being Michigan, as Gage takes it out to the 35, 36-yard return. He didn't give me a password.
If you go,
I made an account just so we could all get on.
If you go to the front desk, they just say put PC1 That's why I got this.
Klubnik sacked for 8 yards. So yesterday, a little recap. Jason only lost 1 game, which was 2 pars. I believe Gage was 2-2. Klubnik drops back. Runs to his left. Scrambles. He's tackled for a 10-yard rush. Still 3rd and 8. And the game coming up will be Blake versus Caleb. I will be making the return to ECU. And let's hope Caleb does not use bounce routes every time.
You're the only one who bounced that way.
3 receivers to the right. Shipley on the right side. Oh! And maybe a second later would have had a man wide open on the left side of the field as Johnson intercepts the ball. Turns it to about the 30-yard. Michigan in great field position. Also going to be getting the ball at half. Empty in the backfield. McCarthy drops back. Throws to a man down in the middle. Anthony takes the ball for a touchdown on the first play. 28-yard touchdown reception. And Gage actually had an opportunity there to intercept the ball. Kind of misusered his guy. Jason will start off the game with the first score, 7-0 Michigan. Yes, Gage is Clemson. Jason is Michigan. Shipley will return the ball. Breaks the tackle. Makes a man miss. Gets to the 28-yard line. I'd throw it in there.
You gotta, if you're gonna
Hold
say
on,
it,
I gotta say it like Caleb.
Yeah.
Makes a man miss.
Yeah. There you go.
Like it.
Anyways, Gage will get the ball on the 29-yard line. Shipley will take the ball up the middle for a 4-yard gain.
I've done like 7 teams this way, so I know what I'm doing.
Phil Malfa with a 4-yard rush.
App State trying to spur back, right?
Huh?
App State trying to spur back, right?
Yes. Oh wait, they sent me there.
Wow,
Red shirts.
This is progressions.
Malfa will take the ball up the middle. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. And we'll get a 17-yard rush. 1st and 10. There you go.
Yeah, they just need that too.
Okay, so you got that.
Yes.
Okay. It's pretty dope, but 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Running back in the backfield. Klubnik will keep the ball, slide with a 6-yard gain. Hunter, don't be disappointed. You played well. You did a great job.
You suck.
Okay. Wow. Klubnik under center. Play action. Looks right. Rolls out right. Throws to the man over the middle. It is deflected by Michael Barrett. These are base. These are the base rosters. These are the original rosters with no upgrades, no recruits. Shipley motions out left. Klubnik making some adjustments. Has a man over the right side. He throws to him. Allen makes a man miss. 22-yard reception, 1st and 10. Clemson with their first red zone opportunity. Pistol formation. Shipley out behind. There's a handoff up the middle. Breaks a tackle. 10-yard rush. Gonna have 2nd and inches. And exactly what Clemson needs to do is get Shipley going early. It'll be 1st and goal. Will Shipley with that 8-yard rush. Both teams in a goal line set. Klubnik with a quarterback sneak. Hurdles in for a touchdown. And that is right, Pars. This is Jason's first time playing on the other side. So we'll see if it had anything to do with that side.
So all these
Yeah.
And the extra point is good, 7-7. 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in the first quarter.
Yeah, okay. Our edges are kind of crazy. So it's actually our corners also kind of different. So we're good. Our safety's kind of suck. That's about it.
And so the next game coming up will be between Blake 3-1, Caleb 4-0. 3-0. Yeah. 3-0, technically 4-0 with a forfeit.
Yeah.
As Michigan motions a guy out right side.
Yeah, that's good.
Motions him back to the left side. Handoff up the middle. Corum 2-yard rush. That's why Gage paused for a second. He banned DB.
Really?
Yes. Mid game. Pass is complete right side for a 13-yard gain. Ronnie Bell. Michigan is just a high-powered offense. It will, if Clemson can just come out with one stop, they're going to have to capitalize on that opportunity. He just joined the Discord yesterday.
Yeah.
Corum left side has green grass. 5 touchdown, 60-yard touchdown. And I got a feeling whoever ends up playing Jason, if Jason wins, will be using USC. Just a
You got to say.
pretty bold prediction. As most of you know, Michigan probably 1 or 2 best team under current files, under current rosters. Stellato takes the return, runs inside. Has to get past. Oh, he's going to take it all the way 30, 20, 10. Touchdown.
He decides to text that as soon as he
Oh, man. And a great answer by Gage with a huge kick return. He's going to have to do something on defense, though, if he's going to change the game, with Michigan getting the ball in the second half. Who's got it? Oh, yeah.
I don't think I have to play him. Thank God.
I got him game 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm pretty distracted. That was
That was good.
Gage did week 1.
Look. He's back.
We play RFCL tomorrow, don't we?
Nah, Tuesday.
Our
game Wednesday.
Our game's Wednesday?
Yeah.
I don't think we would. You said Tuesday, I was like,
This week is Tuesday and Thursday.
First and 10 for
Usually
Michigan
it's Monday.
on the 25. 2 receivers left, 2 right. Corum in the backfield. McCarthy takes the snap, throws left to Shoemaker. Breaks the tackle. Knocked out of bounds. 32-yard reception. And this offense is just explosive. McCarthy under center. Handoff right side. Corum up the middle. Gets about 4 yards on the carry. 2nd and 6 with the clock winding down. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Clemson coming out in a bear look. McCarthy under center. Corum in the backfield. 1 receiver left, 1 out to the right. It's play action. Looks right. Shoemaker open. Down at the 18-yard line with a 22-yard reception. Clemson remains in the bear look. Michigan in the eye. Wilson motions out left. Clemson showing man. Handoff up the middle, Corum. Makes a man miss. 8-yard carry. 2nd and 2. Can I? Yeah. And a great stop for Clemson. Needed to. It's Joe Mama. Michigan takes the 3, 17-14 with 5 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Do I? It's going to be timeout. With 20, Will Shipley with a 23-yard return. 1st and 10. Clemson will be in the shotgun. Shipley to the left. Klubnik takes the snap, keeps the ball, runs up the middle. Brought down by Moore with a 7-yard rush. 2nd and 3. Clemson will stay in the shotgun. Gage liking what he sees. 2 receivers to the right, 2 left. Shipley on his right side in the backfield, making adjustments at the line. Klubnik rolls left. Shipley drops the pass over the middle. It'll be 3rd and 3. Clemson still in the shotgun. Flips the play. Shipley is now on the right side. 3 receivers on the left side. 1 out to the right. Ngata pressed. Klubnik makes some changes. Allen with a catch left side, 10-yard reception. 1st and 10. A slow start for Klubnik, 2 and 5 with an interception. Still in the shotgun. Very risky pass, but there is a flag on the play. Roughing the passer. Huge break for Clemson. Four minutes and 24 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Clemson needs a touchdown. Three receivers out to the right, tight end on the right side. Shipley in the backfield on the left side. Takes the handoff, goes out right, goes in between the blocks. Shipley at the 20, 15, 10. Falls down at the 10. Huge run by Shipley. First and goal. Klubnik goes under center. Play action. Has a man on the left side. Enos, touchdown. 9-yard touchdown reception. And the PAT is good. 21-17 with 4 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Gage has found his groove with Clemson, the team that he has used in the Gridiron League 3 seasons, I believe. And Jason being, an outsider, not even in the Gridiron, drove out of state to come compete. Four minutes remaining in the second quarter. McCarthy under center. Clemson in a bear look. Corum, right side, brought down, 2-yard gain. McCarthy still under center, hurry up offense. Drops back, rolls right side, has a man over the middle, could not complete the pass. 3rd and 8. Clemson getting just enough pressure to force Corum to have to rush passes. McCarthy in the backfield, Corum to his right side. 2 receivers left, one on the right side. Making adjustments at the line. McCarthy drops back, has a man over the middle. First down. Clemson with 5 down linemen. McCarthy in the backfield. I cannot talk. Make some adjustments on the right side. Corum out to the left. Makes adjustments again. McCarthy drops back. Looks right, is sacked for 9 yards. 2nd and 19. Big play for Clemson. McCarthy in the shotgun formation. Corum to his left. Drops back. Corum runs right. Has a man over the middle. It is dropped. The Michigan receiver was absolutely destroyed. Huge 3rd down. And if you've been watching over the past day, Jason is very good on 3rd downs. I believe he converted most all of his yesterday. So McCarthy drops back. Has a man over the middle. Venables is covering. Incomplete. 4th and 19. What will Michigan do? And it seems they elect to punt. Robbins will be the man kicking it off. The punt is off. Stellato to receive. And is brought down at the 25. Clemson coming out in an ace formation. Michigan in the split. Shipley in the backfield. Klubnik under center. Play action. Rolls left. Gonna have to do something. Goes right. Slides down for the first down. And if I'm Clemson, I'm needing to get points up going into the half with Michigan guaranteed to get the ball going into the third quarter. Klubnik in the shotgun, Shipley out to his left. Ball snap, drops back, looks left, looks right. Shipley with a reception, breaks a tackle, rolled on the ground for a 6-yard gain. Two minutes remaining in the first half. Klubnik in the shotgun, Shipley out left side, two receivers to his right. Ball is snapped, drops back, looks left, looks right, rolls out left, throws to Shipley, who will complete the pass. First and 10, 13-yard reception. Will Shipley having the game? Clemson will remain in the shotgun. Two receivers on the left and right. Shipley out to his left. Ball is snapped, drops back, looks left, looks right, rolls out right. Has a man crossing over the field, throws. It is completed. Ngata, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown Clemson. 43-yard touchdown reception. Just what Clemson needed, but may have left just enough time for Michigan to score going into the half. Potter will kick off. Ball is kicked deep. Michigan will call for a fair catch. And Corum with the majority of the yards for Michigan in the first half. Michigan needs a score. Clemson in a bear look. McCarthy under center. Hands the ball to Corum left. Has green grass. Makes a man miss. Is 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown Michigan. Wow. Runs to the far left to try and take some time off the clock. Did he leave Clemson enough time to score again before the half? And for all of us that know, Corum, probably the best running back in the game. Really hard to stop. Showing why he is that number one. And the PAT is good. 28-24. A minute left in the first half. And this game turned out to be a classic. Moody kicks off short. Salado will take it. And Salado has one man to miss. And Salado will score. 96-yard return. I think Gage was just messing with us yesterday, kind of just, knew he was going to be in no matter what, just kind of playing with our minds. Came out today a different animal. Michigan has a minute left. Proved last drive that is just enough time to score. We'll take the knee in the end zone. Michigan coming out in a strong formation. McCarthy hands out. Left side, same play that Corum scored on last time. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 10. McCarthy in the backfield. Keeps the ball, runs up the middle, is brought down with a 10-yard rush. Clemson with many men in the box to try and prevent Corum from having another big run. As the ball goes off of the receiver's helmet, incomplete pass. McCarthy is only 5 for 9. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to our channel. Join the Discord. We have many tournaments going on just like this one. As the ball's thrown left side, incomplete. Jalen Phillips there to break up the pass. I don't think that was Jalen Phillips. Clemson coming out in a 1-5-5, something we've seen Gage run a lot of this week. Empty set, McCarthy drops back, throws, Wilson there, makes a man miss, and is down at the 40-yard marker, 19-yard reception, 30 seconds left. Michigan getting the ball back in the second half with a score here gives them a little bit more comfort. McCarthy drops back, rolls right, has a man on the right side, hitting, can he get there? Completed, 23-yard reception, stops the clock. I don't want to play either one of these teams now. McCarthy in the shotgun, Corum on the right side, runs a wheel route, looks right, McCarthy rolling, throws the ball. Ooh, incomplete. Could have been picked off going the other way. Empty spread, McCarthy in the backfield. 3 receivers to his left. Takes the snap. Clemson in contain. Looks left. Intercepted! Huge turnover for Clemson, preventing a score going into the half. And just what Gage needed. Shipley to the left. Takes the handoff left side. Does he have the speed? 4-yard carry as Clemson. Will they call a timeout? Did they call a timeout? I don't think that. Yes, with a timeout called. 9 seconds remaining. Klubnik will go under center. It looks like they'll just take this into the half. No, play action. Rolls right. Runs upfield. 3 seconds remaining. And Klubnik gets out of bounds with 1 second remaining, with just enough time for a Hail Mary going into the half. Oh, scratch that. We will be seeing a knee. So a great first half. I'd like to hear from everybody in chat. Will Jason come back? Or is Gage just going to take over this game? Jason is getting the ball in the second half. And keep in mind, the winner of this game moves on to the championship, with Caleb and Blake following after that.
All the cities that have this game, they don't have Brooklyn, New York.
You don't have what?
Can I
Brooklyn.
Wow.
As we will take a short break. McCarthy under center, Corum in the backfield, takes the handoff left side on the same play that he has scored on twice, I believe, 3-yard rush. I formation, McCarthy hands to Corum up the middle. 3-yard gain, 3rd and 4. Not sure if that was an injury animation or not. Nope, Corum is still in the game. Shotgun formation out to the right side. Making adjustments at the line. Another adjustment on the left side. McCarthy takes the snap, looks over the middle, and it is a 1st down. Corum in the backfield. Takes the snap. Has Wilson on the left side. Drops the pass. McCarthy 8 for 16 today. Corum has had most of the load. 2nd and 10. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Michigan needing to score. Clemson is being very good with time management lately. As we're in the shotgun formation, Corum to the left side. Takes the snap. Looks left. Has to get the pass off. Is sacked for 10 yards. 3rd and 20. Again, like I said, Jason, Michigan, has been great on 3rd downs in this tournament. I don't think has been able to convert on 3rd and long today. But we could possibly see one of the 4th downs used. I don't believe he has used one yet. Empty spread. McCarthy takes a snap. Looks right. Throws the ball. 11-yard reception, but just not enough. 4th and 9. Yes, he will use a 4th down conversion. Hurry up offense. McCarthy in the backfield. Empty spread. Looks over the middle. Looks right. Wilson wide open on the right side. Touchdown, Michigan. Wow. And the point after will be converted. 31-35. 4 minutes remaining in the 3rd quarter. This is anyone's game. Michigan will try and kick to the left side. Oh, now right side. Oh, left again. Trying to prevent this high-powered Clemson return. Barely any power. Gives Shipley the ball at about the 25-yard line. Takes it up the middle. Is down at about the 30? Could be wrong. Anyways, Clemson comes out in a pistol formation. Shipley in the backfield. 2 receivers out to the right side. Shipley will be motioned outright. Adjustments being made. Klubnik takes the snap. Being pursued by Grant. Rolls out left. Throws the ball away. Klubnik 6 for 11 today with 2 touchdowns and an interception. Just over 100 yards. In an okay game. Klubnik in the backfield with Moffa to his right. Shipley getting a break. Bunch of adjustments made at the line. Michigan is pressing and got a motion out right. Ball is snapped. Looks at the man over the middle. It is one-hand intercepted by Michigan with a huge turn of events. Oof. Wow. This game. Jason coming out under center. Wilson to his left, Johnson's to his right. Flipping the play at the line. Makes an adjustment. Flips the play again. Corum will get the ball. Is stuffed at the line. Loss of 1 yard. McCarthy under center in a split back set. Rolls right. There's a man there. He somehow gets the ball off. Avoids the sack. 3rd and 11. Michigan, I believe, in field goal position. May need a little bit more cushion. McCarthy drops back, takes a snap, and the pass is incomplete. Huge stop for Clemson. 48-yard kick. Believe that is makeable for Michigan. Stellato in the back. It is good. 35-34. 3 minutes remain in the third quarter. Can Clemson respond? Again, another short kick, trying to prevent the touchdown returns by Clemson. Stellato takes the kick, makes a move, 17-yard return. Klubnik under center, Shipley behind him. Flips the play. Handoff, Shipley up the middle. First down. 11-yard rush. Klubnik under center again. Shipley behind him. Hands the ball off to Shipley again, which is stuffed with a 1-yard rush. Play action. Looks left. Has a man open on the left side of the field. Williams, does he have the speed? Brought down at the 25, maybe 24, 35-yard reception as Clemson elects to be in the hurry up. Klubnik under center. Shipley behind him. Play action. Looks left. Had a man over the middle wide open. Klubnik will take the ball and get down at about the 6-7-yard line. Clemson 2 for 2 in the red zone. Hurry up offense. Klubnik under center. Shipley behind him. Gives the ball on the left side. Shipley has green grass. And is brought down at the 1-yard line. And could we see the good old quarterback sneak hurdle? No hurdle, but it is a quarterback sneak. 2-yard gain about at the half-yard marker, as we will see it again. Fourth and goal. Clemson hurries the ball up, gets under center again. Here's the hurdle right here. Timeout is called by Clemson. Clemson changing personnel, staying in the goal line. This is big. Klubnik takes it up the middle for a touchdown. Exciting. Clemson 42, Michigan 34. About a minute and a half remaining in the third quarter. Potter will kick the ball off. And it will be a touchback. Michigan in an I-form formation, probably going to give the ball to Corum here, which has been very successful. And they will. Corum left side, 2-yard gain. Corum motions left. Angle route over the middle. Bell has the ball brought down at the 45-yard marker. Michigan coming out in shotgun normal. Clemson in a 5-2. Corum to the right side. McCarthy takes the snap, stays in the pocket, throws out right to Shoemaker, who is brought down at the 40-yard marker for a 17-yard reception. Michigan, a very dynamic team. Clemson has done a great job of slowing them down. Corum out to the right side, play action. McCarthy looking deep, has a man Bell right side, who stumbles and falls down at about the 14-yard marker. Bell with 4 receptions today and 65 yards. McCarthy takes a snap, drops back, looks left, has an incomplete pass. Touchdown, Michigan. .83 total points scored today. We are not even in the fourth quarter yet as the ball is kicked out of bounds. Clemson getting great field position. Clemson looking to come out in ace formation. Probably going to get Shipley involved. Shipley gets the ball up the middle for a decent gain, 5 yards, which I believe will take us into the fourth quarter. Shipley with a big run on the right side, 13 yards. Did he turn on conservative? No. Shipley almost having 100 yards rushing on the day. Klubnik in the backfield with Shipley. 2 receivers on the left side. Ngata motions right. The ball is snapped. Klubnik rolls out left, has green grass. Oh, and the ball is fumbled. Klubnik in disbelief. Oh no. Oh, and this could be coming back, ladies and gentlemen. We may have a challenge. Yes, I believe we will see a challenge. This is a game-changing turnover right here if it does stand. Oof. Very close. Very close.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Well, the break Michigan needed. Can Clemson stop Michigan? If not, can they score on their next drive? McCarthy under center, Corum in the backfield. Probably going to be a Corum handoff. No, it is not. Play action. Looks right. Has a man on the right side. Clock will stop. Runs out of bounds. 14-yard reception. Shoemaker been a big part of the play action offense today. McCarthy will remain under center. Corum in the backfield. Handoff. Left side. Been a very successful play on the day. Davis misses the tackle. Carter brings him down. Yeah, and you are correct. When quarterback does run, when fatigue does go low, they're very prone to fumbles. As McCarthy is under center, Corum still in the backfield. Handoff up the middle, goes left, has green grass, makes a man miss, another man miss. It's brought down at the 19-yard marker. 5 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter. Probably ideal if Michigan can score really fast. Therefore, if Clemson does score, having enough time to score again. Maybe take too long here. You may not give yourself a shot if Clemson does score. Edwards is brought down for a 4-yard rush. 5 minutes remaining. McCarthy under center. Corum gets the ball right side, has the speed. Gets the first down, goes down at about the 5. First and goal. Corum breaking the 200-yard marker on 15 rushes. Been a big impact player in this game. Michigan coming out in weak formation. Clemson looking for a stop. Clemson moves left side. McCarthy drops back, rolls right, has a 3-yard reception. Not going to say that last name. The clock will roll. Michigan coming out in a shotgun formation on the 2.5-yard marker. McCarthy in the backfield, joined by 2 backs, Edwards and Corum. Shoemaker with no man on him on the left side. Instead, keeps the ball for a 4-yard loss. The clock is ticking. And keep in mind, winner moves on to the championship game for $1,000. McCarthy in the same formation, joined by Edwards and Corum in the backfield. Takes a snap, looks middle, looks left, has a man open, no longer, rolls left. McCarthy breaks the tackle to go into the end zone for a touchdown. Muscles his way in for a huge play. Michigan going to elect to go for 2. And we will see a review. And this is coming back. This will be coming back.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
McCarthy in the empty set. Drops back. And it's off the back of his helmet. Oh, wait, that was 4th down.
Yes.
Oh, and a huge turn of events. Clemson will have the ball on the half-yard marker. And what I thought was a 2-point conversion. And Jason, very distraught right now. Clemson has the ball with a chance to go up 2 scores. Can they get out of their own side of the field? Oh. Oh, no. Tensions are high. 42-41. 3 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. Clemson needs some yards. Clemson needs to run some time off the clock and get a score. Klubnik drops back. Has a man on the left side. Williams. 7-yard gain. 3rd and 3. Clemson desperately needing a first down to try and put this game away. Runs the clock off. Michigan still retaining 3 of their timeouts. Not completely out. Empty spread. Klubnik takes the snap. Looks left. Has a man. Ngata with a reception on the left side. Huge gain. Got them out of dangerous territory. Shipley out to the right side. Takes the handoff. Up the middle. First down. 45-yard marker. As the time will tick. I don't know why Michigan's not going to use timeout. Michigan still electing to retain their timeouts. Klubnik in the backfield joined by Shipley. 2 receivers out to his right side, 1 on the left. Klubnik making a bunch of adjustments at the line. Will waste some clock. Still gives the ball to Shipley. Run up the middle. 2-yard carry. 2nd and 8. And Michigan will use a timeout. Klubnik takes the... Oh! This may be pass interference on the defense. Nope. Roughing the passer. And Clemson getting a huge penalty. 1st and 10 with some yards. Hawkeye said empty gun, 4th and goal, crazy. Got it done somehow. Clemson will come out in a shotgun formation. Needs to avoid any kind of turnover. Klubnik takes a snap, gives to Shipley. Shipley runs up the middle. Almost first down, 8-yard carry. Michigan will use another timeout. Jason in do or die territory right now. Shipley out to the left side. Could expect to carry. And he stopped with a 2-yard loss, 3rd and 3. Michigan still keeping that 1 timeout in their arsenal. Klubnik in empty spread. Takes a snap. Has Spector over the middle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the ball game. Somehow, some way, the director of this tournament will be advancing to the championship. Klubnik takes a knee. Michigan will use their last timeout. 26 seconds remaining. Whoa. Clemson coming out in a field goal form.
He's not going to do that. I kind of hope he does.
Gage giving us a heart attack.
You're kind of funny. You should. Maybe you chose a little more. Yeah, I think you
Okay. Victory formation. Clemson will knee this one out and move on to the championship game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a break. Caleb and Blake will be coming up next. Winner moves on to the championship to face Gage. One of which Blake has beat Gage in day one.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain it in a way of words. We both know that you'll understand, and you'll see if you take my hand, and I'll go out of my own way for you. I'll go out of my own way.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See you again. got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again. stand alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is Caleb. It is Blake for the spot in the championship game against me. Jason is in here with me. Hell of a game. Looks like, I think Caleb is ULL, Blake is ECU. Caleb's getting the ball to start, running his patented inside zone play, mixed with a read option thrown in every once in a while. Blake has made a run with ECU, lost on I think his only loss, I believe, is on a last-second Hail Mary to Jason yesterday in pool play, as Chris Smith keeps on the ground 10 yards for a first down. Good run there by Wildridge, barely getting the outside edge, or sorry, Chris Smith rather, another 7-yard gain. And Caleb's going to keep this ground game going for the majority of the game. Throw it when he needs to, but he has a very solid run game. And another first down. This time it's the backup running back, Bodie, picking up 4. Blake has found his way with ECU this tournament. So ready to see what he does on offense, but defensively now struggling to get a stop on the first possession of the game for Caleb. All right, bud. Take it easy. Be safe.
No problem.
Did you got it in the Discord, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
And then since I got first in the group yesterday, use cash. You use cash.
I'll cash out PayPal. So yeah, I'll let you know when I get home tomorrow. I'll hit you up about it.
I figured it had like a big bag of cash.
Yeah. See you, bud.
Yeah, hey man, I appreciate it. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, thanks for coming. For real. Be safe. 3rd and 1, the first third down of the game, and it's I think there's a read option. Doesn't matter. It's going to Cabody up the middle again for 8 yards. Wildridge rolling out, trying to find a bounce route, hurdles, and I was expecting a fumble there. Caleb was too. Now 2nd and inches. Second and inches from the 8-yard line. Blake's read it perfectly, shoots the gap. Drops Cabody in the backfield. 3rd and 3. I wouldn't be surprised to see a read option here. Like I said, Caleb is going to ground and pound as much as he possibly can. No slants this time. Cabody out of the backfield. Breaks 2 tackles. Brought down about the 1-yard line. So 1st and goal now. First and goal from the 2. Goal line versus goal line. Blake shot the gap perfectly. I don't think he's got the speed. He does not. Chris Smith brought down from -2. A beautiful play there by Blake. I do know that Blake has told me if we meet up in the championship, he's using ECU, so I can use Clemson because Clemson does not have any speed anywhere, as you could tell in the last game, maybe besides Stellato. Caleb, if I had to guess, he would probably use Oklahoma. It's Cabody, though, running 4 yards up the middle, touchdown for Louisiana. All right, so Blake's going to take over at the 17-yard line for his first drive of the game. He's going to hand off to Mitchell, who made an immediate cut to the outside. If that was a read option, it was the wrong read. If it was anything else, he did what he could. He still lost a yard. 2nd and 11. Ahlers back to pass. Ahlers is actually left-handed. I did not realize that. Mitchell on the wheel route, picking up 10, now 30 inches. Got to get this first down. So the rules for the 4th down of this tournament, for those of you that aren't aware, different from RFL rules. You have 2 4th down attempts. If you convert both, you can go for it again. If you do not, then you're done for the game. Then, if you do convert both, Blake's going to use one here, and you convert the 3rd one, then you can go for a 4th and final attempt. Same thing, though. If you don't get it, then you're done for the day. So Blake's going to use one right here, 4th and 3. Ahlers going to be back to pass, has a man deep. I think that's underthrown. It is, but Jones goes up and makes the grab, and that's the plays you have to have out of your team to make your way to the championship. I had some incredible plays in both games, against Hunter with Kansas State and against Jason with Michigan. Ahlers take off run. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful hole up in the middle. Good eyes there by Blake. Saw that user flee. Took off. Now 1st and 10. Mitchell on the counter. He's got blockers. He's got a hole. He's got 12 yards and another first down for ECU. Both games we've saw so far today, not counting Blake and Nitro, have gone down to the wire. And it's a touchdown to Johnson. A beautiful ball there by Ahlers. Finds the way to the end zone, and ECU has tied this game up. 7 apiece with 1:13 to play. On the first down, Cabote's going to carry it for 6 yards. 2nd and 4 around the right side. And a huge missed opportunity there for Blake and the ECU defense. Fleming with the dropped interception. And Cabote's going to be dropped on 3rd down, so now 4th and 2. This is going to be Caleb's first opportunity. He's going to pass. He's going to throw short, and it's stopped. Fleming, who dropped the interception earlier, gets the huge tackle here to stuff him short on 4th down, and now Gerald only has one more opportunity to go for it on 4th down for the rest of the game. Now Ayler's back to pass, very slow motion, no one open, gonna scramble, gonna ultimately throw this ball away. He does. Second and 10 now for ECU. Ball's at the 50-yard line, so about 15 yards away from field goal range. But he just doesn't need to force anything. He's got no one open. Could run it with Ahlers. I don't think he's going to. He's got a bounce route, and no, it's incomplete. It's kind of unwritten rule here. We're trying to avoid bounce routes as much as possible. Sexman had told me he was sorry mid play before throwing one, and then apologized again after earlier. Trying to keep it as much non-cheese and as possible here. 3rd and 10 though. Got to get it to at least, I would say, 4th and 3 or less, and Blake may go for it again. ULL got the ball to start the game. We approach the end of the first quarter. He's got RB open, and that's another touchdown. There it is, ECU Hatfield, 50-yard touchdown reception. Josiah Hatfield, Colton Ahlers, 111 yards, 2 touchdowns to start this game, and ECU up 14-7. So ULL is going to go trips to the right to start this thing, quads if you count the running back. Blake thought it was a run, jumped it. Bernard, good looking number 4 there. 13-yard reception on the flood concept. So a bounce route is when they basically you run a route and they stop. So say you run an out route over here to the right side with number 4. He's going to run his route. He's going to stop. The quarterback's going to scramble, and then number 4 is going to take off running downfield. That's what a bounce route is. The easiest way I know how to explain it. It's basically a scramble drill that can't be covered, essentially. Woolridge's probably going to take off running here. He does. He's got the edge. He's got space. He's got the wiggles. He's going to step out of bounds. We got 16 yards and a huge first down there. ECU's D lineman just got a little bit too inside the box there. Had no edge set. Chris Smith's going back in the game. I don't know who's the starting running back, Cabote or Chris Smith. Regardless, it's a nice little 2 running back tandem there with ULL. So 2nd and 7 from the 25-yard line. We got multiple slants. It is a halfback screen though. Smith has a little bit of speed, hit hard though. Woolridge back to pass again. Has a couple guys open. Throwing it to Cabody out of the backfield. Who breaks 2 tackles. Won't be brought down. Finally taken down at the 4-yard line. A 14-yard reception. Now it's 1st and goal from the 4 for ULL. And then a good stop there again by Blake. Woolridge back to pass. Rolling out to his left. Has a few guys open. He is going to throw to Cabody. And it's going to be a tie game in Tulsa, 14-14, with 4:11 to play in the second.
Oh my God.
Another 1st and 10 opportunity about midfield for ECU. Really good starting field position. This is looking like man coverage out of ULL. Read option could do some damage here. But Blake has been pass heavy. He's gotten the job done with Ehlers using his legs. Ehlers is going to pass. He's got a curl route to his right. Not going to throw it though. He's going to cut up. No, he's going to hit the bounce on Mitchell. I was expecting him to throw it, but a beautiful ball there. 6 for 8, 140 yards, only 2 incompletions. And now it is a read option. It's Mitchell up the middle, breaks the tackle, then brought down, 5-yard rush. Ehlers back to pass yet again. Wise open on the... Okay, wow, I don't know if he knew it. I don't know if Blake knew it. He had Wise streaking open between the uprights. Third and 5. Gerald really played with no safeties back, and it could come back to bite him just like that. Hatfield going up to get it. Press coverage just isn't working for ULL. Gerald isn't getting out of press. Wildcat. This is the Blake patented special from RFCL. And Winstead going to be dropped. So 2nd and goal now. Blake really needs to try and chew some of this clock down. You don't want to give Gerald too much time to score. Now you do get the ball to start the second half, which is good if you're Blake. And Winston's going to take it up. 4-yard touchdown reception, Isaiah Winstead. Ehlers' third passing touchdown of the day on a nice little screenplay, and ECU is going to retake the lead. ULL is going to take over at the 12-yard line. Cabote's up the middle. Had a big hole, not the speed to break through though. Picks up 11 or 12 on the first down. Wooldridge. Oh, he's got B open, but can he get it to him? I don't think he can. He's going to try to throw short to Cabote. What a catch. Back shoulder throw a little bit. And then Cabote's going to pick up 9 yards on the ground the very next play. And then again on the ground, going to pick up 13. Cabote's having himself a game for ULL. Ayler's having himself a game for ECU. Wooldridge back to pass, and now kind of flip situation for Gerald where you want to chew this clock all the way down so Blake doesn't have a chance to double dip. A first down here, ULL could essentially score with no time left on the clock. Blake's doing a really good job at picking up on when Caleb is going to run. I told you before the game started, Caleb is going to be very run heavy. Blake doing a perfect job at shooting the gaps. Wooldridge throws over the middle and it's dropped. Wow, he caught it for a second, then punched out as the tackle was being made. ULL 4th and 5. He's only got one more fourth down, fake fourth down or fourth down conversion attempt left in the game. So he's smart here to take the points. And all of you just need to keep in mind that if you're here from the RFL, Blake doesn't play in the RFL anymore, in Gridiron at least. I don't play in the RFL Gridiron anymore. And there's a possibility that both of us are in the championship at this LAN event, so just keep that in the back of your mind. And that's an example of a bounce route. Raj, if you're still here, you can see B was just all of a sudden coming through the middle of the field. Second and 10. I think this is Blake's worst starting field possession he's had all game. Ayler's throwing deep. He's got a man. It's Winstead. He is gone, mama. There goes that man. Gonna chew some clock on his way to the end zone. ECU with a 81-yard touchdown pass. Holton Ahlers is killing ULL with the deep balls in this one. 28 seconds, all 3 timeouts for ULL. And they are 1 play into positive territory there. So down to 22. 5 wide look. Wooldridge back to pass. Rolling out to his right. .500 yards of offense in the first half already. 5 wide look for Wooldridge again. He's throwing the corner route. He's got Stevens Jr. and he will be brought down about the 3-yard line. I think Blake may shoot a gap here. He's not. Wooldridge's going to take off running, and he's going to be brought down. So Joe does realistically have one more chance at the end zone here. It's got to be something very quick. If you run it, you risk having some weird animation happen and running out of time. If you throw it, you got really a one-step drop or a catch throw. Either it's called or it's not. Then you take the points. You're down 8 at halftime. Blake, though, could essentially put this game on ice with a stop here and a score to start the second half. I would expect a run commit. It is, and it's not going to work. Pierce Miguel, the tight end, fullback dive, scampers in. 28-24, ECU leads at half. As mentioned, Blake will start the second half with the ball. 4-point lead. And now where Blake lost the game yesterday to Jason was he tried to play too conservative in the second half. I hope he learned his lesson. And ultimately, this has always been a game of if you let them stick around, you will lose. Nitro did a good job yesterday at showing us that, where you just can never put him away in a game. You'd be up 24, he'd score, and then you'd throw a pick, and he's right back in it. Nicotine did the same thing yesterday. Never really just out of any games. Never won any games, but he was never just out of them either. So Blake, if he wants to win this one, he wants that rematch in the championship with myself, even though he won last time. He's going to have to put up some points and not play conservative. And the Ailers almost running out of bounds for about a 20-yard loss. Ailers back to pass, 3rd and 11. He's got a man deep again. It's the seamless drop by Hatfield. Oh my God. That may have given Caleb the break he needed. Blake can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hatfield cannot be stopped on the seam route, but he drops what could have, that could have changed the game. 28-24 is a lot different than 35-24 this early in the third quarter. Second and 7 for ULL. 25 rushes, 14 passes. Cabody up the middle. He's going to pick up about 10 there. 154 on the ground already. 5.5 yards per carry with 1 touchdown in his pocket. Bolger's back to pass. No one open. Scrambling. Throws to Bernard, who dropped a pass earlier. Smith going to run the right side, pick up 3s, now 3rd and 5. And keep in mind, Gerald does have 1 4th down attempt remaining. And now that one's dropped. Eye for an eye there in this one. Gerald can't believe his drop. Blake can't believe his. Both 2 huge drops on 3rd down. And now we're basically even with 2 minutes left. Oh, and it's a fake. Burns throws, picked off, doesn't matter. Gerald keeps his 4th down attempt. That does not count. Fake punts don't count. And all in all there, that was about the equivalent of a punt there for ULL. So, Blake, going to get the ball. 35-yard line. Ayler's going to throw it deep again. It's Winstead. He's got him. Winstead making men miss. 65-yard touchdown. Holton Ayler's 5 touchdowns. What a game for ECU. Blake's found something with a deep pass game. And ECU is rolling. Wolgers hand the ball off to Smith. He's been at 10 yards. Now, I think if ULL wants to come back in this, they're going to have to establish a good run game, chew a bunch of clock, and then just play for 1 stop. That's really all it kind of takes. If Blake can learn how to keep him in the pocket, he probably wouldn't have as many yards as he does passing anyway. And now I expect to see a read option out of ULL. It is. He's going to hand off to Smith. Smith's going to be brought down for a 2-yard gain, 2nd and 8. Wolgers rolling around again. And a great play there by the linebacker, but he missed the tackle. And sometimes that broken tackle works in the defense's favor. You see a lot of fumbles coming after that. You can see here you've got a tired quarterback, 19 to 5 first downs, but you're still down 11. It's just like in the last game. I was at -2 and the turnover margin still won somehow against Michigan. And off to Cabody is brought down. Good play there by the ECU defense, front 7. And another first down for Chris Smith. Louisiana. Over 175 yards on the ground, 20 first downs on the game. Just not being able to get it done when they need to. Wolgers, nobody open. Bounce route coming for A, throwing the ball away. And that's what ECU has to do. Just keep Wolgers in the pocket, and they will probably advance to the national championship. Wooldridge. Ball's up. Ball's caught. Fleming inside the 10, and not going to be first and goal. It is going to be first and 10. That first down's literally at the half-inch line. ULL sticking with 5 wide. Snap it now where they're out of formation. Wide open. Touchdown. Rogers Jr. 35-31 ECU. Yeah, Pars beat Jason 42-41. Pressure's on here for ECU. This is where I said you really cannot afford even one turnover. It's truly a game of inches, and most of the time it is a game of one possession. Players, you need to go back and watch it, bro. It's worth it, I'm telling you. Ayler's throw in, hit as his throw, ball falls incomplete. Now 3rd and 8. Whoa, what a catch by Kerry King. What a ball. Risky throw to say the least. Kerry King makes a hell of a play there on the dig route. And a first down for ECU. They now are out to the 36-yard line. And it's a bad ball by Ehlers. ULL's headed the other way. ECU could be in trouble now. I wonder if Blake thought that was a corner route, a stem corner. Forces a throw into coverage. Ball is picked and going the other way. Set the safety or the corner up perfectly there. Smith could be gone. He made a few men miss in the backfield. Picked up 16 yards this time. Blake needing to hold him to a field goal. Gerald needing a touchdown. Still a lot of football left to play. 7.5 minutes left in this one. Smith bouncing off of defenders, bouncing off of his own people. 2nd and 2. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pars. I wonder if he thought it was a different route. And Smith walks in. 12-yard touchdown run. Chris Smith. ULL up 38-35. First and 10 from the 30 for ECU. Ayler's throwing, almost intercepted again. Don't know what Blake was looking at. Triple coverage though. Now they're going to go back to the ground game. It's Mitchell up the middle. Spin move. Oh, and he was one defender away from being gone. Mitchell again around the right side, making a few men miss. A beautiful spin move, 24-yard rush. $19 seconds to play in the third quarter. A good block there by the center. Gets Raji Harris, 5-yard carry. That's the backup running back, I believe, there for ECU. First time we've called his name all night. Second and 5 as we hit the fourth quarter. Haylor's gonna throw. It's caught by Johnson, who breaks two. I don't want to say that's a broken tackle. He bounces off two defenders on his way down with the ball. Blake threw it a little late. Lucky it didn't get intercepted. Haylor's was 2 game completions to start, now up to 10. Does have 5 touchdowns, though, 1 interception on the day. Now Blake, with that 1 interception, playing a little bit more careful. Can't make that same mistake twice. Throws to Mitchell in the backfield. Gets back to about the line of scrimmage. Still down 3 with 5.5 to play. Mitchell up the middle, gonna find pay dirt. Only 77 yards on the ground for ECU, but they take the lead with 5:10 to play. All right, 1st and 10. ULL with the ball, 24-yard line. A good play there by Blake's user safety. And the pressure's on both these guys as long as they keep trading touchdowns, because you have to score a touchdown. You cannot kick a field goal to tie it and force overtime. You're going to have to score a touchdown to win it. ULL running the triple slants, throwing off back foot. Ball falls incomplete. Luckily for Blake, I'm surprised there wasn't a wild animation there, like some of the stuff we've seen today. We saw Klubnik throw behind a slant. There was one-handed pick by basically backwards by the Michigan corner. Wooldridge, 4 slants on the play. He's rolling out to his route. We got a bounce route, and there you go. There's the wild animation I was talking about. Didn't happen last play. Happens this one. What a catch, though, in traffic. Hung on to it. Blake, a beautiful read there. No need to run commit when you have the snap down that much. I wouldn't be surprised to see Gerald go with maybe a fake snap at some point just to try to catch him with the free 5 yards. And it's picked off by Barry. ECU's headed the other way. Barry, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown ECU. Oh my God, all the slants over the middle. One finally gets picked off, headed the other way, and that could be the ball game. ECU 49-38 with 3:50 to play in the fourth quarter. I thought Smith may have been gone. We're seeing a lot of kick sixes here today. We saw 2 earlier. I think I will return one back against Hunter. Not 100% sure. Jason started the tournament with a kick 6. And there's the ball thrown over the middle to Fleming. 6-yard reception. Gerald's going to have to get away from that run game here. He can use it when needed, but has to use it very strategically. And there's the ball thrown to Carter, and he's gone. Carter, 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, touchdown ULL, 68-yard touchdown reception. And just like that, Caleb, after throwing a pick 6, is right back in it. Still down 4. Okay, he is going to kick the extra point. 49-45, 3:24 to play. What a game we're having here. All right, 1st and 10. I don't think Blake is going to play conservative. I think he would rather have the cushion of the touchdown than the cushion of the clock. He's got a man. There's Hatfield again. I think if he would have waited, he may have had Winstead down the field just streaking. And again, this is what I'm saying. He's playing the score here instead of the clock. He's going to hurry up offense. He's going to run it. Ehlers, I don't know if he meant to keep it. The dive instead of the slide we've seen cost a few people here this afternoon. $23 first downs to 11. Clock is ticking. Ehlers making adjustments at the line of scrimmage. He's got B open, and ball falls incomplete. Hit is through. Good play there by Gerald's defense. Keith Mitchell going to be brought down to the line of scrimmage. Not a bad thing for Blake. It does chew about another 40 seconds off the clock. But you are facing a 3rd and 10. I would expect him to probably go for it on 4th down. So he doesn't need to pick up the first here. Just needs to get close. Going to move Johnson in motion to the left. Mitchell in the backfield. Jones the attached tight end. Johnson and Winstead, the receivers to the right. We have all caps Johnson. We have Johnson in small letters. Watt, if you can explain that one to me, I would greatly appreciate it. Ehlers throwing to Johnson on the left. C.J. Johnson, 14-yard reception and a 1st down for the Pirates. If anyone has an ECU mini helmet that's chrome purple, I would take it. I'll pay you for it. Ehlers going to throw. I don't know why he threw that. Lost 5 yards instead of just throwing it away. I guess he was banking on maybe the incompletion. But 2nd and 15 now. You don't need to get out of field goal range here. You at least need to get 3 points, no matter what. A 1st down may do you some good here. 2 first downs without a touchdown wins you the game. Assuming Gerald does use his timeouts responsibly. There's Johnson over the middle. There's another timeout. 2-yard gain. 3rd and 13. Blake, keep it on the ground here. Don't throw a pick. Keep it on the ground. Try to get to 4th and manageable, or just take the 3. But you can't take a sack. And you really don't need to lose any yards. 3rd and 13. 4 for 6 on 4th, 3rd down. Ehlers passing. Got a man, and it's picked off. And that's what I said you can't do. You can't throw an interception, and he does it anyway. Game's not over yet. Even if Gerald scores, Blake still with all 3 timeouts. He's not going to call him here with Gerald on offense to give him more time. And Cabote's going to be brought down, picking up 6. Hurry up offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see another kind of read option here. Maybe Washington try to shoot a gap. Lollipop, I don't know, my man. I know football, that's about it. And there, oh, we had him in the backfield. Now Cabote, and again, Gerald has to score a touchdown here. He can't play for the field goal. Blake should have played for the field goal on that 3rd and 13. 21 rushes, 115 yards. It's unheard of. Great play there by the ECU front 7. We have seen a Hail Mary work. We've also seen a last-second touchdown to beat Blake on the last play of the game. So, anything can happen here. We've got A open on the slant, and Lumpkin was 1 broken tackle away from a possible game-winning touchdown. Wouldn't be surprised to see Joe go back to the run game here. Pick up a bunch of yards. Blake's a 5-man box. He's not expecting run. There it is. Cabote up the middle, bouncing off tackles. First down, clock stop. The pressure is now on. Still too light in the box. He read it perfect. Blake's got to get out of that defense. You can't run dollar against a, what was that, 8-man box on offense? Still think Gerald probably throws quick slants here. It was slants. It was the Will Wooldridge. He's gonna throw to RB. It's brought down out of bounds. 3rd and 1. Live to see another day. That's what Tone Setter Sexman said yesterday. Live to see another day. Make them snap it again. Still a very light box here. I don't like this box look out of Blake. A's open. It's touchdown. Gerald's got it. Gerald takes the lead. 52-49, that's probably game. I just don't see a world where Blake can score in 8 seconds. Now, he does only need about 2 big plays. He needs a shot over the middle. He's probably going to throw this is what's going to happen. Lollipop, you're asking for your future. I'm going to tell you the future of the game. Blake's going to try to take a shot down the sideline. It's either going to work for a touchdown or it's going to be an interception. Gerald's just kicking this one out of bounds. I don't know why he's doing that. If Blake would play the middle of the field, middle of the field is going to be open. If Blake would play the middle of the field with a dig or some crosser, something like that, just play for the field goal. Take a shot. You're already about midfield. Take a shot, get to about the 45, run the same play again, get to about the 30, chip it in, go to overtime. That's what should happen here. I'm just calling it. I'm not a prophet. I just know a little bit about a little bit. See, look, you're already at the 41-yard line. The middle of the field's wide open. Just slant with RB. There you go. There you go. I told you. Time out. You're at the 40. You need like 3 yards. Don't take a shot. Play for the field goal. If it's not a catch throw, that's the game. It's got to be 1 step or just hitch throw. Y's on a slant. O's on a seam. X. Down. You got to get down, Blake. Oh, my shit and balls. I just called it. I told you exactly how it was going to go down. I told you exactly how this game was going to go. You're already in the middle of the field, Blake. Iced up. We're going to overtime. Bro, I thought he missed it. Oh, my shit. I thought he missed it. Oh, my God. All right, ULL is going to get this ball to start. Smith up the middle. We have overtime in the semifinals. Winner of this goes home with at least $200. So there's $150 on the line here, essentially. You know Gerald's going to run it down. Then when he gets close, he's going to roll out to the right, scramble to the right, whatever you want to say. And there you go, Smith, second one at the 3. Blake needs to just run commit. That's what I would do here. Because if you run commit, you could force a bad pass. Line's open! Oh, and Blake played it. (59-52) in overtime. ECU has to score a touchdown here. And if it seems like I'm being biased towards Blake, it's because he beat me yesterday and I want to play him again to beat him. So I'm rooting for Blake selfishly. But I don't really care who wins. Go read option here. There it is. Hurry up, run the same play. Hurry up and run the same play. It's a lot box. You've got numbers. Blake knows it. You still got numbers here. It is a run commit. Good read by Ehlers. He's going to get down to the 5-yard line. Miss you, Hunter. Be safe, buddy. I hate you had to leave. Ehlers back to pass. B's open. And it's... If I'm Blake, spread halfback weak, call a read option. If you have a light box, run it. Anything other than that, you throw slants again. There it is. Counter. Mitchell breaks a tackle and he's in. Oh my God, Keaton Mitchell. Gerald had it there. And Blake's going to go for the win. Holy shit, Blake's going for the win, boys. Blake is going for the win. Holy hell. The ball's on this man. He's going to run it. Oh my God, he did it. Oh shit. Oh shit. 60-59 in overtime. ECU's going to the championship. $200 in his pocket minimum. I got a game to go get ready for, boys. I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Get so much louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. I wonder what went wrong today, Why do I feel like I linger between the words to say the words to remember.
I can't find my way back to you. until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home.
girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now.
I give in to the lesser fight. My body aches to be satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. I'm reaching out for the easy high. Please fortify this strength of mine. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes and goes. comes and goes, it goes, it goes. My weakness echoes in my soul. Oh, it echoes in my soul. My weakness comes and goes, it goes, it goes.
Yeah. Unknown Brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, I guess the car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you frowning, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around. Gave you chances and you blew it, you so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music, I'm saying.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
Welcome back, guys. Here we go. Championship 2023 LAN here in Tulsa. We got Blake. We got Gage. Blake's going to be running Eastern Carolina. He's been running them all weekend. He's been doing really well with them. Gage went with NC State. If you don't know, it's your boy Nitro. Been hanging out all weekend. Getting destroyed by everybody. Do a little bit of roster switching here. It's going to be a good matchup. Two amazing semifinal games. Gage beating Jason and coming down to the last couple seconds there. Blake going for 2 in overtime to beat Gerald. He would be casting, but he decided to take a little bit of a break. So we'll see what happens here. Don't wait if my mic's a little bit too loud, guys. I'll turn it down a little bit if I have to. This could be a good matchup. Blake's been playing ECU all weekend. I played him once as ECU, and then I played him. He was Georgia. But who do you guys got winning? Let's see it in the chat. Let's see what happens. I played them both in both. I played Blake twice. Played Gage once. They're both fantastic. I got to be a little unbiased here as a commentator, but who you guys got? Looks like NC State's going to get the ball first here to start off your 2023 LAN championship from Tulsa. Houston's going to take it out of the back of the end zone. And he's going to get tackled about the 30-yard line. NC State. Let's see what he can do with NC State. He's been playing Clemson all weekend, and he's been saying how, he feels comfortable with Clemson. We'll see what he does with a newer team that he has not been all weekend. Houston starts with a rush, gets nowhere, gets stopped in the backfield by a gang of Pirates. Blake's defense is tough. He just knows. He can read. He's good at making those adjustments. It's hard to run against him. It's been hard to run against him all weekend. Houston in motion going out. 3 to the left. Curl routes open. First down for total. Total? Yeah. First time seeing NC State this weekend, so I'm gonna get used to their roster. It's gonna be 1st and 10. He hands it off. He's going out, tries to spin, ends up getting a gain of 1. So what we do here, 2nd and 9. 1 back. Throws it to Thomas. Nice catch, 15 yards. Just got right past the defender, got open. Sat in that zone. Good opening drive so far here from Gage here in the championship. Leary making changes. First 10. That's his 2nd reception so far. Got to the 1. 2nd and 1, sorry. Settling in still on defense for ECU. He's done this all weekend. He make those adjustments possible. Here we go. See what happens. 2nd and 1 from about the 3-4. Nice little hole right there. Tries to spin back. Gets tackled by Wood after a little 4-yard rush. He's going to move the change though. 1st and 10 for the Wolfpack. Nice, calm, cool, and collected first drive here. Seeing what both teams are made of. They've played each other once already this weekend. Here's going to scramble out. He slides down. 2nd and 2 after a nice little gain of 8 yards. Who won their earlier matchup? I cannot remember. Because I think they were playing when me and Jason were playing, so I can't remember who won. I think it was... I can't remember who won their earlier matchup. I don't remember who. I know he was ECU. I just don't remember who Gage was in that game. Or was Gage... I don't remember. That was yesterday. A lot has happened since yesterday. Play action, back to pass, scrambles out left side, stops, throws, Carter. Beautiful catch, 17-yard reception down inside the 5, and he's going no huddle. See if we can get a score here first and early. Blake won. That's what I thought, and I was just like, I couldn't quite remember, but as I said, I was playing yesterday too. Houston with the handoff gets tackled at the 1 after a 2-yard rush. See what happens here. 2nd and goal from the 1. ECU's crowding that line. Breaks it outside. Houston's in for a touchdown. Oh, that's right. Blake's only loss was to Jason. That's right. It was that last second touchdown. That's right. NC State up 7-0 so far. 2 minutes, 33 seconds left in the first quarter. We'll see what Blake can do here to respond. Winstead's going to take it out of the back of the end zone. He's got to the 30. He's got a couple men to beat. Gets pushed out around the 35 or so. See what we can do here to... what he does here to respond after a nice drive from NC State. ECU starting at the 34-yard line. Mitchell carries the ball. Left side. Gets a nice gain of 5 yards. Keaton Mitchell, he got decent speed coming out of that backfield. Making some changes here at the line. See what Gage do here on defense. Hits the out route to the running back. It's going to be 3rd and 5, 3rd and medium here for Blake. See what he does here on his first real test of the game so far on 3rd down. Hits the running back out of the backfield. He gets there. Misses 1 tackle. Spins for a few more yards. Jason played fantastic this weekend. Is our relatively unknown. He played great. I can't say that I was rooting. I'm a Michigan fan. I was rooting for Michigan, but I just wanted another good game in the semifinals because I could not give a good game all weekend in any of my games I played in. So it was nice to see it. But yeah, Jason might be sticking around in the RFL hopefully a little bit longer. What a pass to Mitchell for 15 yards. So hopefully we see a little bit more of Jason maybe in the Discord RFL, RFCL. Going no huddle here. 1st and 10 on the 38-yard line. Gets a nice gain of 6. It's going to be 2nd and 4 with about 50 seconds left in the first quarter. This first quarter's gone by relatively quick. Both teams, taking their time, moving down the field. It was back to pass with a blitz. Just gets it off before the blitz could get there. It's going to be 3rd and 4 here for Blake. We'll see what he does here. He's already 1 for 1 this drive. He's just gauging that canvas. He is hyper focused. Blake sitting forward here. Rolls out. Right side, scoots around. Oh, breaks some tackles. Holton Ahlers, what is going on? He is just breaking tackles left and right. Picks up the 1st down and then some. Inside the red zone here. Ball's at the 18-yard line. 1st and 10 for ECU. Read option. Slides down 5. After a gain of 5 yards, that is probably going to be the last play of the first quarter. And it is. After 1, it's 7-0. NC State scored on its possession. This is ECU's first possession of the game, so we'll see what they can do here at the start of the second. In the red zone, pushing the ball towards that goal line. See what happens. Ball's just inside the 15 at the looks like the 13. Tackled immediately is Ryan Jones. We're going to go no huddle here. Ball's at the 5-yard line. Ayler's going to be back. Making some changes at the line. See what Gage does here on defense in this short field. 1-yard carry, running the ball up the middle in that zone play. Going no huddle again. Oh, that might have been offsides. Don't think it got called. Ball almost caught that. Almost. That should have been 6. It was not. It's going to be 3rd and goal from inside the 5. Four yards. You go for it. You got to take points, I think, maybe. This early in the game, maybe you go for it, depending on how many yards you get here. Oh, and it was wide open, untouched. Mitchell, 4 yards into the end zone. A PAT away from tying this game up. 7-all here. It's going to be a great matchup. Gage is checking out. They're both checking out the replay, seeing what can be changed here. Gray's taking the ball to the back of the end zone here. Makes one man miss, spins back inside, just could not get it. He's down inside the 20-yard line for their second possession. 5 minutes to go in the half, all tied up at 7. A very close game. These are two guys, they've played each other many times. They know each other pretty well, I would say. Thomas comes in motion. Oh, what a catch. Over the middle, 23-yard reception. Looked like Blake maybe tried to get a user there, just missed. Good play there by Gage. That play was blown up in the backfield before it could even get started. Loss of 5 yards for Houston. It's going to be 2nd and long here. From about the 36, 37-yard line of NC State. Leary in the back. He's got the ball. Dumps it off to Houston, who's going to get a lot of his yards back, plus some. He's going to get down after 9 yards, 3rd and 6. See what Blake can do here. Leary so far, 6 for 6, 86 yards. 3rd and 6. See if Blake can come up with a good defensive stop here. Over the middle is Carter. 1st down after a 30-yard reception over the middle, over the defense. Great play there. Sorry the commentary isn't the best, y'all. I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to learn all these. Trying to pick up some stuff from my game going in. I'm like, oh, I'm casting. I should probably pay attention. Oh, and he hands the ball off. It's going to be 2nd and 15 again. That play is just, it's not worked 2 times now. He's ran that play back-to-back on 1st down. Blake's got he's got good 1st down defense. Just puts you in the 2nd long, 3rd and medium to 3rd and long, and just makes you have to pass, and just down on it. Carter over the middle, picks up most of it again. It's going to be 14 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 1, and we're going no huddle with 3 minutes left in the half. crazy weekend it's been, especially for these two playing each other, same group. Finals would be two people out of the same group after those crazy semifinal games we had earlier. First down for Thomas, the 10-yard line. It's going to be first and goal for NC State. See what they can do here. Maybe punch it in. Do you try to score quick? Maybe get the ball back again before the half? Do you try to waste a little clock? Waste a couple minutes of clock here. What do? I think you try to score quick and myself. Try to maybe get that ball back again before the half. He's rolling out left side. He's going to scramble with it. Fumbled the ball in the back. It goes out of the back of the end zone. What? I think he wanted to slide. Gage is just hanging his head. I don't know. Maybe he meant to go for the end zone, but maybe he meant to slide, go down at the 1. It's going to be ECU ball at the 20-yard line after a fumble out of the back of the end zone by Leary. Hands the ball off to Mitchell. He's got a lane. Goes for 17 yards after a great pickup. We're going no huddle, just over 2.5 minutes left in the half. Can ECU capitalize on NC State's mistake? Over the top, Johnson, amazing catch, going down there already in amazing field position, somewhere around the 26, 27-yard line. Hands the ball off to Mitchell, gets stopped after a no gain. Back to the original line of scrimmage for Mitchell. Peyton Wilson on the tackle. Gonna have to make very minimal mistakes. Whoever, it's gonna be a very mistake-free ball game to be able to win this game. On the read option, does not go anywhere. He actually loses a yard. It's going to be 3rd and long with 1:55 left. Do you put this ball in the air, or do you just kind of run it up the middle, keep yourself in field goal range, take the 3? He's going to drop back to pass. Running back over the middle, 4th and 2 here, inside the 20-yard line. Looks like he's going to go for it with a minute left. Minute and a half left in the game. He's going to go for it. He's going to use one of his 2 4th down conversion attempts here. If he does convert this one and the next one, he does get to go for a 3rd time. With a minute left, good decision, I think, to go for it. Especially because I believe Gage gets the ball back. I do not remember. That was not that long ago. You think I'd have a better memory? 5 seconds left on the play clock. And ECU calls a timeout. Looks like they are going to indeed kick the field goal after all. Going to go up, try to go up. The field goal is good. It is 10-7. He did not look. Blake looks relieved. Looks like he thought maybe it missed to the right. I know the pain because that happened to me. All right, ECU kicks it off. Minute left in the half to go. Gray's taking it out of the back of the end zone. Up the middle to about the 35-yard line is where he's going to set up. He's got a minute left, all 3 timeouts. He's got plenty of time to get down and score. Leary running, fumbles the ball, picked up by a lineman. NC State just avoided disaster. Oh my. Leary tried to spin back to the center. For some reason, gets hit, loses the ball. They ended up only losing a yard on the play. See what they can do. 50 seconds left. 2 timeouts. Play action. His original read didn't look like it was open. He's scrambling. Just throws the ball away. It's going to be 3rd and 11 with 40 seconds left. If Blake can get a stop here, they can possibly get the ball back. They've got 2 timeouts. And he's been moving the ball pretty efficiently, so it's possible, even if he doesn't get this and they do punt it away, that they can get at least in maybe another, maybe get 3 again before the half. Oh, and it's picked off! ECU with the interception. Oh, my. Fumble out of the back of the end zone. Almost gave up a fumble. Now the pick. This is not the way the first half was supposed to be going for NC State in their mind. They get plenty of time to get in field goal range with 2 timeouts. Ayers is going to scramble. He's going to get... Oh, and he dove. Oh, my. He almost gave it right back to him on a fumble. They've been doing that all weekend. I did it once when I played Jason. I believe Gage did it in the semifinal game. It almost fumbled. Blake did the same thing and it fumbled in the game against me, I believe. In the quarterfinal game. Like, just crazy. Calhoun over the middle. He's still trying to fight for yards. Gain of 15, 1st and 10 with 14 seconds left. For those of you who don't play this game as much, just definitely make sure to take your hand off the trigger before you press X. And then you're going to run it up the middle there with 11 seconds left, 2nd and 4. ECU uses its last timeout. Probably cannot put that ball on the ground again unless you can get a 1st down. We'll see what Blake does here to end the half. It's going to be 2nd and 4 from the 10-yard line. Get a 1st down. Oh, with the screen. Oh, that's probably going to end the half. That is going to be it. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and they got the playoff. And that's the half, folks. It's 10-7 ECU over NC State. What a wild ending to that first half, guys. Leary fumbles it out of the back of the end zone, diving in for the score. Then he almost fumbles the ball, picks it up, and then throws a pick. Oh, man, that could have been disastrous. ECU is going to get the ball back. Blake mistimed whatever he was trying to do there. He's going to get the ball after the touchback to start the second half. NC State's got to look for a stop here. Blake's been doing pretty well moving the ball so far in that first half. Back, he's got Jones for a gain of 6 there out of the backfield. Man, what a weekend it has been. Hopefully we can do this again, guys, because this was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get some more people in next year. You know, the game will be out maybe, by next year when we do this again. Taylor scrambles out. He missed. Made one guy miss, and he ends up getting tackled around the ankles after picking up the 1st down. It's going to be 1st and 10 for ECU. They're running no huddle. Running no huddle. They're on the 37-yard line. Play action back. Johnson's open over the middle to down to the other 35-yard line. Big play right there for ECU to get into enemy territory. 10 for 12 for 127 yards so far. They're about even on 1st downs, 10 and 8. Both team. It's back, pressing them again. Switching plays. A wide open Johnson defender. Somebody missed their assignment. Wide open touchdown. We're going to see what happened here on a replay. Dude just stopped. He ran a Looked like he was running a zone. That guy just didn't play man. There was nobody over top, and Johnson walks right in. Wide open touchdown to go up 17-7. 5 minutes left in the third. NC State's got to respond here if they want to stay in this. This just for a morale booster. You know, they need to get that. Houston's going to take it out of the back of the end zone. He's going to take it back from way deep. I mean, they still have plenty of time. They don't have to rush. NC State can still take somewhat of its time to move the ball. It is only a two-possession game. We've seen crazier comebacks so far just this weekend. Leary's going to scramble, making people miss left and right, dives forward, picks up the first down and then some. He's rushed for 33 yards so far today on just his 4 rushes. Leary changing the play at the line. He's back to pass. Tries to hit that wheel route. Just overthrows it out. Throws it out of bounds. It's gonna be 2nd and 10 from, what is that, the 37-yard line. It's gonna be empty set here for Leary in the Wolf Pack. See what Blake does with an empty set look here on defense. He's got 3 linemen going down. Rushes for 2 yards from Devin Leary there. It is going to be 3rd and 8. We'll see what Gage can do here. He's converted, I believe, 2 of them, I believe is what it said. 2 out of the 3. For those of you, we're hoping Jason would make it. That dude is a beast. If you play that man, make sure he gets off a 3rd down. That's all I'm saying. Doodle with a 12-yard reception there to get the first for NC State. That's a huge pickup right there. They needed that first down. But yeah, dude, it's been a crazy weekend. Some competitive games here late in the tournament. Blake's bringing down the safety, ends up pulling him back. Over the top, almost picked off by Wilson. Should have had a pick there. Underthrew his receiver. He had him by a couple of steps. If he could have not underthrown that ball, that might have been a touchdown. That might have been 6. It's gonna be 2nd and 10 now. We're gonna go out of a single back formation. Just hands it off to Houston, who gets 6. Good solid run there. Going no huddle. Here's back to pass. He rolls out. Wide open across the middle. Down inside the 5-yard line. Big play for NC State. Oh my. Devin Leary. Looks like Wood's coming in on a blitz, and he just missed the gap. That's going to be in for 6. 4-yard touchdown for Houston. NC State said not so fast, Eastern Carolina. Mitchell gets to the 20-yard line on the... Three minutes left in the third quarter. It's going to be 1st and 10 ECU. And he's sacked for a loss of 9. Big play there. And he's running no huddle. 2nd and 19 from just outside of their own 10-yard line. See what kind of play he runs. I think he take a conservative. He's going to drop back to pass. Wide open is Jones for a huge 31-yard gain. Almost just past the 40-yard line. Way to get out of that sack. That was a huge play for ECU there. Johnson's coming in motion. Gets the ball. Does not work. He gets taken down for a loss of 3. Both teams are going back and forth here. This could be a close game all the way down to the wire. This may be whoever makes the next mistake. Read option. Ehlers slides down for a first down. And that is how you slide with a quarterback. Do not dive forward because they will fumble the ball. Found that out plenty of times today. 2 minutes left in the third. 3-point game. Hands the ball off to Mitchell. He's stopped but got pushed for a 1-yard gain. Snow huddle offense seems to somewhat be working here. Rolls out to the right side. He's going to try to pick up the first down. Does not get there. It is going to be 3rd and about 4 for East Carolina. Up 3 on the Wolfpack. 60% so far for third down so far for ECU. NC State needs a big stop here. Stop here would be huge for NC State. Gets them hopefully back in the game. We'll see what happens. Runs the ball up the middle. 4th and inches. Yeah, that slide. And it happened to me. Oh, he's going for it. 4th down. Blake leans forward in that chair. Just picks it up. 2-yard rush. Yeah, that slide dive button is crazy. Like, if you don't take your finger off of the boost, it's... I think they're checking 4th down to see if he could even go for it. Possibly. But yeah, if you don't take your finger off of the boost and you just like go and you dive forward, it's crazy. You think there'd be like maybe another button, like if you're rolling out and you're running, to just do something else to slide instead of dive. I don't know. This is also a 10-year-old game. He's trying to run the screen pass. Goes nowhere but back. These short passes really aren't going anything, and they're just getting big plays over the middle. Both teams are doing it. Back to pass. He hits Mitchell. Oh, makes a man miss. Broke a tackle. Gets the first down, 16 yards. Never mind. Take back what I just said. On these short passes, just not working lately. And prove me wrong. 14 for 16. Good stat line so far. Sends Mitchell to the other side. Defensive line shifts over. This is just a mind battle right here. One coach makes one change, another makes another. Mitchell still out of the backfield. Picks up the first and then some. We're inside the 10. 1st and goal to end the third quarter. One more quarter to play in this championship game. It is a 3-point game. But ECU is on the doorstep of NC State to make a little bit larger of a lead here. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 6 to open up the 4th quarter. Mitchell is going to... Oh, he was stopped short. It's going to be 2nd and goal from inside the 1. They are on the half-yard line. Gage is bringing everybody up. Try to shoot that gap, get there before he can cross the line. It's a pass play, hits Harris, and he's stopped What a defensive play for NC State. Stopping them here would be huge for NC State's momentum. Does he go back to the air again? He does. He's going back to the air. And he's stopped again. It's going to be 4th and goal. What do you do if you're Eastern Carolina? I don't know. Can he go for it? I don't. I think he can, because I think he made both of his 4th downs. So I think he gets one more. Oh, what do you do? Both of your passing plays just don't work? Or now do you just spread them out wide and run it up the middle? Gage is going to call a timeout. He's going to think about this. It's tough. What do you do? Because if they miss this, all he's got to do is go down and kick a field goal, send it into overtime. But if he kicks the field goal, he'd have to score a touchdown. Man, it's a tough call. He's back to pass. There's nobody open. And he missed it. Oh, my Lord. He had a couple people open just throwing on the run and missed some wide open receivers. That is the stop that NC State needed. Oh, my. I am sorry. I just realized my voice is so loud. I'm going to turn my mic down a little bit. Wolfpack's going to get the ball. They're going to go empty from their own 2. That could get dicey. Wide open is Lassane. That's insane. 34 yards from their own 2. Empty set. Gets rid of the ball quick. The defensive line cannot get enough penetration to get there in time. And now it's 1st and 10 after a huge gain to the 36. This is just what you want out of the championship game. Oh, and he almost made a mistake. Almost threw the pick. I won't say that pick would have ended the game, but it would have been close. Man, what a game. All of the past 3 games have been coming down. The last possession, that's what you want to see in your semifinal and final. He backs up. He's throwing to X over the middle. Or, not over the middle, but tried to go over the top. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. It's going to be 3rd and 10 with 4 minutes left. They're at the 36-yard line. Looking to pick up, maybe make this 4th down play a little easier, because you think it would be maybe 4th down territory from here. Don't have to get it all, just got to get most of it. What a catch in traffic by Devin Carter. He had a blanket around him, and he picks that up. What a play. Both teams just refusing to quit here late down the stretch. Leary's back to pass. Thomas over the middle. Picks up 14. Now you start to think, if you're ECU, if it's getting to that point and they're getting close. I mean, they're still outside, but you know, what do you do? Do you let them score? You go up 4. All you need to do, you give yourself more time to go down and score. I mean, they're a little too far out now to think about it, but maybe playing in the back of Blake's mind, depending. They've been moving the ball pretty well. Leary's back. Almost picked off. We were talking about both of his 1-yard plays from the 1-yard line. I don't know. Talking to Jason about everything that happened at the 1 and everything, I think Gage just that good. I don't think either one made really bad calls. I think it was a good idea to pass, though I might have tried to spread them out maybe on the 1-yard line and run it up the middle with the quarterback. You know, spread them out and hope your line can get, you know, hold them just enough. But either way, it was the stop they needed. It is 3rd and 5 for NC State with 3 minutes left. 3:16 in the game, down 3, but driving. Carter was wide open, 16-yard reception. He waited, and that play just developed just nicely. We're 1st and 10 inside the red zone here. Both teams playing really well. 2 touchdowns, 3 attempts in the red zone so far for NC State. The Wolfpack looking to score. Houston up the middle for 4 yards. See what Blake can do maybe on defense. He's got to get a stop here. Whoa, over the top of number 7 on the defense right there for number 29, Christopher Tootle, with a touchdown to go up 3, possibly 4, pending the PAT. Now, let's see how Blake responds. 2-minute drill right here. Down 4, you have to score a touchdown. You cannot take a field goal. Smith kicks the ball off. Winstead's going to take the ball out of the back of the end zone. We haven't seen a kick 6 yet in the championship game. We are not going to see one yet here. Pretty even game so far, yardage-wise. Pretty close game on the scoreboard, too. Again, it's going to come down to who has the ball last. This is going to come down to the last play of the game. Ayler's going to send everybody out to the right side, but hands the ball off and they move left. Mitchell's going to run the ball up for a 4-yard gain. By the time they get this ball off, they're going to be under 2 minutes to go in the game, down 4. You have to start see what happens here on this play, but then you got to start thinking about going no huddle, hurrying it up. 2 receivers on each side, running back in the backfield. I was not looking down at the line. I was looking out at the receivers to see who was open. I don't know if he just got pressured or if he just threw it off his back foot and just missed it, but it's an incomplete pass. It's 3rd and 6. Picked off. Parker with the interception. That might be the game, folks. Trying to go to number 4. He just threw it right to the receiver. I don't know if he didn't see him. But that might be game, folks. He's got all 3 timeouts. It's minute 50 left. And there it is, folks. Toodle's going to get another touchdown. 28-yard reception. 2nd touchdown of the day for Devin Leary. It is going to be an 11-point game with a minute 45 left. Tale of 2 halves here for Gage. What a tale of 2 halves. 2 totally different. Let's see what Mitchell can do. Can we get a kick 6? Oh, we got a block. He's not going to get there out to the 22, 23-yard line. I mean, we still have time. It's a minute 40. We've seen people score in one play. Do got to score twice. Score, hopefully get the onside kick or something crazy on the kickoff. Mitchell in motion. Throws it out quick. Stops. Gets to the 1st down. The clock will stop. Going no huddle. Clock's down to a minute 36. They're getting set at the line. Everybody's out right. Ayler's just scrambling. And he's wide open. Slides down just on the other side of midfield. Clock will stop as the chains move. Minute 27 left in the game. Down 2 scores. All 3 timeouts left for ECU. Mitchell open for another 1st down. Does not have to use a timeout. going to be a good, quick 2-minute drill drive right here. Winstead to short back. Mitchell in the backfield. And the blitz gets there for a sack of 8. Let's make ECU is going to have to burn one of its timeouts. It is 2nd and long. Gage timed up that blitz and just sent the house, and it worked. Perfect timing on the blitz. Harris with the catch out of the backfield, breaks a tackle, gets out of bounds after picking up the first. Oh, maybe he might not have gotten out. They might have said he was not out. We will see. Nope. Oh, what was that? Oh, making people miss. First down, gets out of bounds again. Minute 6. This game is not over yet, folks. Plenty of time left. Taylor sitting back all day in the pocket, just hits his receiver. He's going to not get the first down or get out of bounds. It's 2nd and 6, 50 seconds left, and the clock is rolling. 2 timeouts. And it's picked off in the end zone by NC State. That will be the ball game, folks. It looks like Gage is going to take home the LAN Tournament Championship. Just that, talk about that first half. Fumble out of the back of the end zone. Fumble out of the back of the end zone. Fumbles the ball again on the next drive. Throws an interception. It was just going ECU's way the entire game. The entire game. And then he just comes out in the second half and just puts it on Blake and just did not let up. I don't know if he's gonna come in, if he's gonna talk at all. But man, what a finish to this LAN championship. Y'all, this was a lot of fun, man. If you get a chance to come down and visit and do this, it is worth it. It is a lot of fun. You do not want to miss out on something like this. But Gage picked up the win. It was 28-17. NC State over ECU in the finals. Gage only lost one game in group play. Ends up winning the entire thing. Absolutely crazy. I was hoping he'd come in. I was going to ask him some questions, but it doesn't look like that is going to be happening. We might come back. With some comments from the champion.
Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the side.